Okay, okay. Uh, Kyo is referring to the angry face, which was briefly a thing. For some reason, whenever I start up, there's always the angry face, and I don't understand. I don't get it. It is what it is, though. But yes, good morning. Or evening, or night, whichever one it might be for you. You're watching on mobile without your glasses, so I'm a tad bit out of focus for you. Okay, fair enough. You haven't slept yet, so you have no idea what time it is. It's morning. uh, it's it's 7:26 a.m. over here. That's where we are. I don't know where you are, but yeah, that's the time right now. EST, so same. Fair enough.
I got all excited when I heard you made a new friend, but she's just a little kid.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Welch. Limmel here is someone we can rely on.
Edgy. But just look at her. She's a child, no matter how you cut it. Come on, what can you possibly rely on her for? I'm not a child, Kay. Huh? What? You can't even tell the difference between a hologram and the real thing! You're a child, a baby, a fetus! Ha! Huh! Yeah! Huh! You couldn't lay a finger on me even if you tried, little girl.
Do you have multiple personality disorder or something?
Now I'm really mad, Kay.
9:26 p.m.
Get her,
EST.
doggy.
AEST.
What the hell was that thing? Huh. Not bad, huh? Well, looks like I lose, huh? That was pretty impressive, little girl. Limmel, was it? Not bad at all. Hey, let's shake and make up. You may be all see-through, Welchie, but you're not so bad, Kay. She fell for it! She fell for it! Yep, she's still a child, all right. Hey, you! Get back here!
Good grief.
Welch is such a troll.
You feeling frisky today? Fancy free? Me too.
I think that I already did item creation yesterday, thinking about it. So, no need to worry about that. We'll just move forward. Ready to depart for Cardionon at a moment's notice. Cardionon. That's right. That's where we're going. Hmm. So how are things this morning, Kyo and Hiberius? I know Kyo said that they haven't rested. They actually haven't slept, which you should actually do something about that. Like, please and thanks. But, like, that aside, how are things going? You have survived today's induction training. Huh? Congrats. Congratulations on that. You're actually trying to reset your sleeping patterns. The extreme humidity a week back ruined it. I could see that being a problem. You don't remember most of it. There was a lot and they rushed through it and they spent 5 slides on how we refine it. Huh.
So, this is the Cardionon home planet? It doesn't look like any planet I've ever seen.
Yes, more like a giant space fortress.
It's all chunky and spiny and looks like it'd hurt.
However, our coordinates are correct. This is Arcturus 8, Cardionon.
What's happening? Report!
The fortress is emitting some kind of magnetic field. We're being
War
pulled in.
were
A
declared.
tractor beam?
We can't break free. Forgive me. If only I'd noticed sooner.
Edge, they're not responding to communications.
Pulling us in without so much as a warning. That's not playing very nice.
Edgy, are we gonna get captured?
Hey, look on the bright side. Maybe we're guests.
Guests, right.
Guests. Sure, Edge.
We've landed. No damage to the ship.
No welcoming party, huh? Either they don't think much of us, or they've set us a trap.
Their tractor beam is still in operation. I think we can safely say they've no intention of letting us go.
All right, here's what we're going to do. First, gather information on anything related to the Aquila or the mystery object on Limerus. Second, deactivate the tractor beam and get the hell out of this fortress. Judging by their welcome, we may end up having to fight with Cardionon along the way, but let's hope that doesn't happen. That's all. Any questions? Great. Let's go.
Simple and to the point. Let's see. Are you a bad public servant for not caring about how we earn money? Get stuff like, this is our 2021 budget, please spend it, or they won't give us as much next financial year, but that's a divisional meeting discussion, not induction talk. Well, I'll be upfront with you immediately and say that they're in talks of like business revenue and things of that nature. That is going to fly over my head. um, they're 100% like feel free to talk about it, right? Um, I'm going to be lost on matters of that nature, so. Big berries, nice. Oh, there's a chest over there. That makes perfect sense. It's kind of a lot of inside baseball. Yeah, I have no shame in admitting that that is above my weight. That would be punching above my weight. Let's see. Let's go ahead and apply these seeds. Actually, no, we'll hold these seeds. We'll hold them. We don't have to use them. Besides, they could probably come in handy later for item creation, so we'll see what happens. Well, if they were a little quicker on the uptake, they probably would have had us.
We must make the most of our chance.
Nice. It's punching above a lot of people's weight. You've only recently started understanding things like this at a basic level.
Useful experience indeed.
Well, hopefully that job won't be too
I
stressful
knew
on you.
they weren't going to play nice with us.
It appears we have no choice. We'll simply have to proceed prepared for battle.
Foreshadowing. Chest in the room. This way. I should be fighting these robots, actually. Let's do some fighting.
They haven't
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
Let's check the rooms over here, just to be sure. I never know if there's anything important to pick up, or some sort of database entry that needs to be obtained. Never anything wrong with adding more to the lore.
I'm gonna beat you
Come on,
up,
let's do this.
Just gotta expand the sword? Yep, that's about right. Cool. He's down.
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
Those things drop universal devices? Really? Alright. I'm not gonna complain there. Did I? Hold on. Hold on. Oof. That's gonna be problematic later. I can feel that in my bones. I didn't restock going on. Fresh sages. To be fair, your area of expertise is meant to be disability and not finance. A consultant, I imagine? Or counselor, perhaps? Yes. I am short on revival resources, specifically. And, that could certainly prove to be a problem. Oh, he's in rush mode. That's annoying. An advisor. So an in-house salaried consultant. Fair enough. Blind side.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on. Now that's what I'm talking about.
Double blindsides enable. Avoids counters. Nice.
It's thanks to you, Reggie.
Nice, nice, nice.
They haven't made enough incinerate my enemies.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Lim is fond of edge, it seems. Yeah. He showed up and was immediately nice to her, pretty much. So it was like, oh, well, instant attachment. It's a little weird because FaZe was nice to her too, but he just decides that he's gonna be the one that, like, she's a brat to.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
face seems more proper from what little. Yeah, that about sums him up. He's very direct in a lot of what he does in regards to like conversation, how he deals with people. But there's a reason for that. His race is actually very, very receptive to emotions. And that kind of carries over into a lot of things, a lot of his interactions with people. There we go.
Wonderful. I'm so glad. Diligence, diligence.
Now that's what I'm talking about!
This feels pretty good, Kate.
Oh, so opposite Vulcans, but not Romulans? Suppose that's about right.
Come on, let's do this! Make the most of our training!
Yep, it's an interesting, like, personality trait to have. To be so, receptive to, emotions as he is. It makes it very
I was just getting
interesting
warmed up.
to see
Bring
what
'em on.
happens when, like, certain emotions swell up a bit too much with him. And he can't exactly handle what's going on in the moment.
That was a good experience.
Another chest straight ahead. Fortitude potion.
We must make them.
It sounds like a recipe for a meltdown. In the wrong situation, certainly. He hit me with a critical before he
I'm so glad
died.
everyone's safe.
That's annoying.
We must make the most of our training.
I might have to take Windblade on Limo
I
and
was just
turn it
getting warmed
off.
up. Bring 'em on!
She's sitting back and just
Training is the
casting Windblade, and people need to be healed. It's like, granted, I have healing with Edge as well, but you got a couple characters in the yellow over here, Lim. You could heal them instead of tossing ineffective Windblades. Gotta do it myself. Let's see. You know, actually, let me go back to the ship. It's possible I may be able to do something about the fresh sage situation. After I finish this battle, apparently. So, yeah.
Come on, let's do this!
Incinerate my enemies.
I was just getting warmed up! Bring 'em on!
Yep, this is the right way. Let's go back to the comments for a moment.
Well then, what can I do you for today? So, what are we making today?
Let us... How do you have a -5 on Cooking Edge? What are you doing?
Show me the good stuff, huh?
Nice. Perfect.
Well, I can just make
Well,
monster
this is what we
jewels.
made.
Good. Let's see. Let's let everybody create on their own and see if they do
Let's rock
anything.
and roll. I did it, Kay.
Limel's the only one.
Not too shabby.
Edge is a
Not bad,
VTuber.
Huh? How much help you think this'll be? So, what are we making today? Good luck, kiddos.
Yeah,
Come on,
absolutely
let's get
nothing.
that
Fair
green
enough.
light
Alright,
cranking.
let's apply some points. Skill boost. Yeah. That's what we'll do. Yeah. Should be able to make some new stuff now.
Hola, kids. How you doing? So, what are we making today?
Just by default. With higher
Show me the
stats.
good stuff, huh?
I've done it.
Edge immediately
How's this?
tapped out.
Not bad, huh?
A fine pace indeed.
Otherworldly cuisine.
Ooh. All right. Not bad.
Fine pace
huh?
indeed. This is quite good.
You got a point soon,
Ooh. How's this?
but they are on a roll.
I'm hungry, Kay.
This is quite good.
Ooh. I'm hungry, Kay.
This is quite good.
How's this?
With 2 points left to spare.
Well, this is what we made.
That's a lot. That's a lot of
How much
stuff.
help you think this'll be? Well, this is what we made. That was a decent recipe, huh? That was a decent recipe, huh? Well, this is what we made. Well, you get an E for effort. Whoa! Not every day you see something like this.
Yeah.
What you want?
Invented a lot of recipes. That's good. Toggle display. Oh, plus 10% experience for 3 battles. That's good. That's very good, actually. Defense plus 30% for 10 battles. Restores 5% of MP. Now the issue is needing the ingredients to make the stuff. But by and large, a lot of stuff got crafted. I couldn't craft some of the items that I hoped to craft, but it's still good. It was still a good thing to like double back. That's definitely worth saving for. Well, we'll just go on through the Cardianon ship and hope for the best. South. South is where we go. Excuse? Ah, I understand. Ugh. Well, that's one sneeze for the day.
I was just getting warmed up.
This feels pretty good, Kate.
Skill manual taunt. Well, no one in the team needs it. Right? Yeah. Nobody currently needs that, but something to hope for later. Wisdom bracelet. Ah, so that's either going to Phase or Limo. Got it. We'll give it to Phase.
I'm gonna beat you up,
You know, the hitbox makes sense.
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
Phase is so pretty. Like, why did you make Phase that pretty?
Come on, let's do this.
You know what? Do that. because Limo's not gonna do it.
Here I come!
The next fight won't be this easy, will it?
Mustard Fuel, nice. Nice, nice.
Just keep your course.
Make the most of our training!
Oh, okay, with my bonus sword. You don't have to apologize. It's super early. It is super early in the morning. You're good. I don't expect people to be as late as I am right now, so
I'm gonna beat
you are more than fine. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's another factor. You haven't actually been to bed, so you should handle that. You gotta rest. Go do that.
Here I come!
The next fight won't be this easy, will it?
Chest in here.
Come on, let's do this!
Coalesce and incinerate.
Here I come!
Final Fantasy VIII is on Game Pass. So maybe you can give it a
I
play.
was just getting warmed up!
Yeah,
Bring 'em
give it a
on.
shot.
Now that's what I'm talking about!
Maybe now I can be of some help to everyone.
Yep, agreed. Agreed. I liked a lot about Final Fantasy VIII. There's a lot about the world and whatnot that went into the way that things were like made. It's really cool. Definitely one of my favorites in regards to just pure design. Disc 1 would reliably crash during the cutscene of that robot chasing your party very early on.
Useful experience indeed.
Ooh. Yeah, well, now you don't have to worry about that. let's use healing. And then people need MP. We'll also adjust tactics a bit. We're gonna make you stay out of trouble. You're also gonna stay out of trouble. You're fine. You're fine. Yep, now I can collect all the GFs. That's what the game is about, right? It partially. Partially. One tip from someone who's played a lot of Final Fantasy VIII. Do not, under any circumstances, forget to use the draw command on bosses. Some of the GFs that you get, some of the Guardian Forces that you get in the game, you can only get from specific bosses. And those are like, they're almost one-shot deals. If you miss them, you miss them for a very long time. It's not just a permanent thing in most cases, but you might not be able to get them until like disc 4. So it's definitely a thing where it's like you want to get them the first time around. They can help out a great deal. Auto healing. Yes. We're gonna give auto healing to we'll give it to Raimi. It may have been a bad call. We'll see. Battle config. There we go. Critical hit, first aid. We'll put on auto healing instead of first aid for her. Boost. There we go. There's a chest in the room up there. And combos. Nice. We'll give it to Raimi. Yeah, if you ever need any kind of assistance with Final Fantasy VIII, you could always ask. Like I'm not out to like backseat people or anything like that, but I played that game a lot, like a lot. So like, if you ever felt yourself that you were stuck or you needed to do specific things and didn't really know how, couldn't get a beat on how things about the system work, all that nonsense, right? You can always poke me.
Just keep your cool.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah. There we go.
The next fight won't be this easy, will it? This feels pretty good, Kate.
They're really just dropping universal devices. Like, that's... So, for context, right? Universal devices are items that you use for item creation. And with that item creation, there are certain items that you'll make later on that are very, very potent, and you need universal devices to make them. Getting your hands on some, typically by the time you really need them, but actually dictate you doing a whole lot of backtracking. But, I mean, if they're just dropping them here, I could just kind of stick around. The only Guardian I've seen with the first group, it's been nothing but defense bots ever since. It's another thing too, you probably already noticed, but yeah, the damage here and there. There must have been some serious fighting on this ship. Do you think it might have something to do with Crow? No idea, but I wouldn't be surprised if it did. That's Crow for you. No kidding. Alright, I'm finished here. How did it go, FaZe? I'm afraid there's no way to retrieve any important information from the terminal. However, I was able to locate the ship's central generator. If we can temporarily shut it down, that should release the tractor beam. It's a pretty bold plan, but it does sound workable. Come on, let's get going. Also, I've discovered the passcode for something, probably a door somewhere. I've recorded the code for our use. FaZe, doing sensible things. And immediately, the passcode comes in handy.
Come on, now's our chance!
The next fight won't be this easy, will it?
Toad has ruined your word base. It's so bad, but it's so good.
Incinerate my enemy.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on!
Preemptive.
They haven't made
Now's our chance!
His partner cut off the blind side. Get out of here. Does it let you do that? Let you whip that?
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on!
Your code is just that powerful. Code is indeed a very powerful kitty.
We must make the most of our
Oh, okay.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Is that a shop terminal? It is. Well, no need to worry about the fresh sage. There we go. How do blindsides work? Okay, so when you are in the midst of charging your rush gauge, you'll see a reticle pop up over an enemy. If the reticle is yellow and like flashing between like yellow and red, you can do a blindside successfully and not have to worry about anything, right? Blindsides let you get behind an enemy like very quickly, and it throws them off balance, increasing your damage and usually allowing you to get critical hits, like a lot more critical hits than usual. So basically, there's absolutely no real downside to using a blindside, right? If, however, you see your lock-on reticle is red, just fully red, as opposed to yellow, the enemy will do a blindside counter if you do one. And the only way that you can bypass a blindside counter is if you get a skill to do exactly that. If you get hit with a blindside counter, you lose bonus battle gauge. Of course, you take damage. It's a whole thing. You lose the opportunity to attack. So you have to always pay attention to the reticle. Yeah, it's a pretty neat mechanic, honestly. You know, takes a little getting used to here and there, but it's pretty cool. Now Nikki, how's it going? Let's see. We're gonna grab some of these stun bombs. Matter of fact, let's grab 10 of them. So the game sure doesn't mind showing us the butt of the girl who doesn't want Edge to look at her butt. No, the game does not mind that at all. The game will go out of its way to be like, yeah, no, we actually did a very good job modeling her behind. So, here. Just open your eyelids. How's the gaming? Going okay so far. No complaints. Yeah, be proud of our work, please. Yeah, I mean, it's a very pretty game in general, right? So, it's just interesting that that's a focus like that. Preemptive. Nice. That means the next fight, connected, won't be a surprise or an ambush, which is good. I'm gonna need you to put that gun down, sir. The art direction is just absolutely incredible in this game. Like, whether it's ship designs, area designs, character designs, there's a lot to really appreciate about this. Battle 2, Ambush. The hitbox on Rising Blade, he couldn't even come up behind me. Edge is swinging trucks around.
Bring 'em on! Now that's what I'm talking about!
This feels pretty good, Kate.
Good morning now, Neki. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, we'll go this way. There's chests this way. And a cutscene, apparently.
What is this? A morgue?
Don't say things like that.
Edge, these Cardionon are in cold sleep.
Cold sleep?
I can't begin to imagine why, but most of the Cardionon must be in stasis here.
Well, I guess that's why we haven't seen very many of them, huh?
It's so cold in here. Ooh. When you're cold, the best thing to do is get moving, Kay. Oh. Ouchie, ouch. It's mean to trip people, Kay.
What happened, honey? What?
This is one of those lizard men we fought on Lemuris.
Did they mutate inside their capsules? Or did they mutate after they got out? Is this the same thing we saw happening on Lemuris? What the?
Whatever it is, it's coming this way.
Let's take a different corridor. We don't need any trouble we can avoid.
Come on, Lim. Kay, let's go.
Stuff is happening. Let's see. They got Master Chief in one of these pods. Halo looking kind of different. Let me go get the chests first, before I actually unthaw this room. Oh yeah, the music in Star Ocean, absolutely nice. Just really, really good.
All right, let's keep this up.
We can't keep being a nuisance forever.
Room is unthawed, which means enemies will be afoot. Let's charge the Thunder Ring. Look at, he just met me at the door. Just at the door. Thanks for unthawing me. It's like, sure, put the sword away.
Just keep your cool.
Oh, he has magic. Cool, cool. Alright, don't gotta worry about him.
My enemy.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them up.
Maybe now I can be of some help to everyone.
Useful experience indeed.
Stone Rain. Stone Rain's a nice spell. Another enemy. I see you on the left. Cardionon ID card. Cool. We'll go south.
Come on, now's our chance.
So let me tell you, like, after I got off stream yesterday,
I could have done this all by myself.
like, after I got off of stream yesterday, it was, like, I went to lay down, and I was out. Like, I was dead to the world gone. Like, the folks here, they went to the store. They went grocery shopping, came back, loaded the groceries here. I never knew. I woke up and I had peanut butter dipped pretzels. Like peanut butter and chocolate dipped pretzels just waiting for me on my desk. I'm like, huh.
Intruder detected!
At least I got the snacks though, yeah? The ID card is unregistered. I have the ID. I probably have to take it to the terminal. Let me see if I can get to those chests first. After this fight, clearly.
Let's make the most of our training.
Ah.
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
The last time you were that done was back in college where you had an assignment due on Wednesday, an assignment due on Friday, and finals on Saturday. And you stayed awake from Wednesday to Saturday.
Useful experience indeed.
Whoa.
This feels pretty good, Kay.
You definitely want to be careful about that. Also, geez, Lim just learned fairy healing? That's really good.
This should be fair. Make the most of our training.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Edge has been getting warmed up for 87 years. Laser oscillator. Sometimes the sleep just taketh you on a ride. Yeah. That is true. Sometimes you intend for it to be a nap and then it's not.
We were taking.
Here I come. Here I come.
Ah. Ill-advised expenses. That sounds like school.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
It happens at times, like. You want to talk about ill-advised expenses, right? The school system I was under was just one of the worst. There were no ifs, ands, buts about it. They spent all kinds of money they really didn't need to spend for the silliest of reasons, right? There was one particular thing that like stood out from a long time ago, where they were gonna have what's called a cotillion. Pretty sure you heard of it. And if you haven't, it's basically a prom. But thing is, they were gonna have a cotillion, and they wanted to do something for the students to actually express the dangers of driving drunk and things like that, right? Now, the concept of wanting to spread that kind of message,
Wonderful.
in and of
So
itself,
maybe now I can...
Now that's what I'm
there's
talking
nothing
about.
wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that at all. Wanting to ensure that students know that safety behind the wheel matters. But the way that they did it was a massive issue because they actually went out of their way to spend loads of the school budget in order to get loads of police cars, loads of fire trucks, get a pre-wrecked vehicle and put it in the middle of the schoolyard. They set up this whole thing. They even got a helicopter to fly in to make this whole massive scenario, basically. And like people acting panicked and all of this, just it was a whole thing. And it's like you literally could have called students into the auditorium for an assembly and given them a slideshow and the standard thing, and you would have gotten the point across just as well. I was like, you spent all of this money and time for this.
The Cardionon seem to be an even more vicious species than I thought. They've been forcefully taking over planets with undeveloped civilizations, one by
No
one.
idea.
It seems the invasion of Lemuris was only a small part of their plans.
Phase.
I'm sorry, Limmel. That was insensitive of me.
It's fine. I understand, Kay.
In any case, we can hardly leave the Cardionon alone now, can we? We know what we have to do. I couldn't live with myself if we let something like the tragedy on Lemuris happen again.
Well, before we can do anything, we need more information. How's it looking, Face?
Yes. Let's see if there's anything else.
Wait! Stop it right there.
Oh, okay.
Edge, isn't that...
Yeah, it looks like the source of the disease on Lemuris. Phase, pull up detailed data on this thing.
I'm afraid I can't. The data's protected too heavily to break into. I can read the file name, the Epiphanies of Guidance, but that's all I can access.
The Epiphanies of Guidance? That doesn't tell us anything at all.
However,
Gonna get a lot of
there
that.
seems to be something important inside this central isolation chamber, though I can't get any details.
Do you think?
There might be another one of those objects there.
All right, let's head for that isolation chamber.
Look, it was the early 2000s. It was a different time. They, people wanted to make the most advanced TV remotes ever around that time. You know how it is.
Intruder detected.
The almighty universal remote. Literally universal. We'll keep going south. And then this way.
We must make the most of our
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
I don't think they would be able to do much with that remote. Why were you just in front of the door?
This is our chance.
Let's take this advantage.
Coalesce and incinerate my I could have done this all by myself.
Full disclosure, you first learned Uchiha Space Universe from watching Space Patrol Luluco.
Come on, now's our chance.
I can firmly say it was the first time I've heard of Space Patrol Luluco. Can't block forever, buddy. He
I was
tried.
just getting warmed up. Bring him on.
This feels pretty good, Kay.
Space Patrol Luluco was a fun little trigger gag anime. Huh.
What?
Edge, over there!
Everyone, run! Ha! Damn it. Well, that's sure not getting us anywhere.
This room must be protected by some sort of energy field. One that can render any attack powerless. I've actually been having Limmel here try her hand as well.
This is weird. I can't use my symbology.
As you can see, the field even disables symbology. That alone is impressive enough, but... we were transported to this room in an instant. That was matter transference. Teleportation.
An energy field and teleportation. They're certainly not lacking for technology.
Thus is the wisdom granted to us by the epiphanies of guidance. It is useless to resist.
Who's there?
Huh? What's this floaty thing?
It would seem we've been scanned.
How embarrassing.
Are you a Cardionon? Where are you? How about you quit prying on us and show yourself?
Cease your bellowing, inferior being. You would do well to realize your place.
The hair!
Are you the leader of this ship?
And what if I am?
Because if you are, I've got something to ask you. What are these epiphanies of guidance? What was that thing that made such a mess on Lemuris? Our friend's home! Answer me!
Edgy.
We, the Cardionon, shall be the rulers of this infinite cosmos. We have been blessed by the gods. All inferior beings will be eliminated.
What?
It's okay, honey. We're with you.
You're out of your mind! You think it's okay to cause pain because you're some kind of superior beings?
We are merely implementing the natural laws of nature.
You bastard!
If I may interject, you have not yet answered the key question.
What do you hope to gain from knowing the words of the gods?
The what?
Well, well. So, you are descendants of the Mua.
Mua?
Impurities are of no use to us. You, of Muon blood.
Muon blood? Is he talking about us?
We issue a mandate. You will stop the Steel Giant.
Steel...
Giant?
You will instruct the Steel Giant to cease its destructive activities and surrender at once.
Hold on! What the hell is this steel giant?
An invader. It came here with an accomplice who escaped our grasp. Another descendant of the Mua like yourselves. In fact, he wore the exact same symbol as you.
You're saying he had the SRF emblem on him?
We believed we had captured his ship. But apparently, yours was merely a vessel of the same design. However, your vessel also bore precious specimens. Two, in fact. Thus is the will of the gods.
The same design. The same emblem? So, he actually was here after all.
I think I finally understand the cause of all the damage we've seen on this ship. Everything is because of this steel giant's destructive activities. It's no wonder the Cardionon paid us so little attention.
In any event, you are to be used as specimens. You will enlighten the giant before you are disposed of. Heed my words and instruct it immediately. Surrender at once!
Fine. You want some instruction, huh?
Edge!
My name is Edge Maverick. I'm a friend of Crow's. Listen, I have no idea who or what you are, but if you came here with Crow, don't hold anything back! Smash this ship to pieces! The Cardionon are insane!
Huh?
We do not understand your actions. You will remain in confinement here until your punishment has been decided.
Okay.
Sorry?
There's no need to apologize. Frankly, I feel relieved.
You sure told him. Edgy, you're so cool.
Yep, just like you, Edge. Though I do think you went a little bit overboard.
What these Cardionon are doing just isn't right. I know you would have acted the same way, Crow.
Okay. Yeah. Legendary Zoltan, welcome back to the stream. Everything's going okay so far. We were just about to get Star Ocean Mega Man. We're close to getting them anyway. How are you doing this morning?
What now?
Alert. The steel giant is approaching. Quickly. What number gate is it? We must hurry. At this rate, the specimens are going to escape.
Good, it's about bedtime over there. Huh.
I can't see.
What is that?
I don't know. But if I had to venture a guess, I'd say it's probably the Cardionon's...
Steel giant.
It's coming this way.
Greetings. I will be brief. I am Bacchus D-79 of the Morphus. Please, come with me.
Wait a minute! Just like that, you expect us to follow you?
So you must be Mr. Edge Maverick.
Huh?
Your voice print data matches that of the call broadcast throughout this ship earlier. Let us go then, Mr. Edge Maverick.
Just hold on a second, okay? First, I want to say thanks for coming to help us. And next, there's something I need to ask you.
The thirst for knowledge always presents chances to gain insight. As a humble scientist, I would like nothing more than to answer your questions. However, our current reality does not permit leisurely conversation. Let us go, Mr. Edge Maverick.
Fair enough. I'll save the questions for later, Mr. Bacchus.
As you wish, Mr. Edge Maverick. Incidentally, please feel free to call me Bacchus.
Will do, Bacchus. Likewise, you can just call me Edge.
As you wish, Mr. Edge.
No, I mean... never mind. So, where are we going?
The Central Isolation Chamber. There I can fulfill my duty.
Your duty?
The objects known as the Epiphanies of Guidance. It is my duty to put an end to them.
I see. Well, that's convenient. We need to be getting there ourselves.
Come back and you see that one robot from Sonic. Nah, this is he's essentially Star Ocean Mega Man. That's pretty much Bacchus in a nutshell. Bacchus D79. Give him the taunt skill. And start imparting points. Let's see. So you have a YouTube channel. Do I put up Twitch streams or do I also make videos separately? I do both. I drop VODs from past streams, and I make combo and tutorial videos. I also have a Twitter. Like, feel free to follow if you want. My Twitter is it's a constant stream of just general emotions, honesty, fighting game stuff, a lot of fighting game stuff. Like I drop tech like very sporadically, and it does make up a good portion of my Twitter stuff. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of combo video stuff for Power Rangers Battle for the Grid. I've done combo video stuff for Tekken 7, for Million Arthur Arcana Blood, Nitro Plus Blasters Heroines Infinite Duel. I'm working on something for Virtua Fighter 5 Ultimate Showdown. I'm all over the board. I'm all over the board. That would be the best way to say it. If I feel like a game interests me enough, that's where I'll be. Dropped that exactly 100 hit combo for Battle for the Grid. Yes, I did. I also did the particular combo for Battle for the Grid with Ryu, like 26 Shoryukens in the combo. That thing blew up out of nowhere, and it's like, oh, I woke up and my Twitter is exploding. Oh, so that was a thing. Oh yeah, that's me in a nutshell. In general, I'm just here to chill. tactics, into engineering, into stealth. Sweet Star Ocean 4 combo videos out there. I've seen some exhibition videos for this game. Pretty nice stuff. The chillest hardcore. Let's see. Hey, cool. That's fine. Battle config. Your skills are set already. Good. Equipable items. We'll give him the Thunder Armlet. Yeah, and we'll move on. Attack bracelet. Cool. Yeah, that's kind of my whole thing. I'm just generally pretty quiet, pretty reserved. I'm just kind of here to, you know, hang out overall. I stream in order to help me deal with anxiety and just general nonsense. Clear my mind, you know? Because goodness knows there's more than enough nonsense in the world. And if in the process I can actually give people, you know, a nice place to chill, hey, that's a plus to me. We vibing. Right, exactly. Now Neki gets it. Can't get that. There's a healing safe space there, so that's cool. Wait, hold up. Microcircuits? Let's grab some of those. We'll grab 10. And some gunpowder.
Intruder detected.
Oh my goodness, I know. Stop.
Intruder detected.
Oh my goodness. Multi-enemy finish. Nice. Well, we should cover that. Yeah. That didn't come from. Nice, nice, nice. Get one of you right away. Got him. Another ambush? Yep. Ambushes all day right now. How many of you were there? Jeez. Man. Cool.
We can't get stuck here. There's so much left to do.
Nice.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Aura Spark. Fine skill.
Maybe now I can be of some help. to
Don't really
everyone.
use Aura Spark much.
Useful experience indeed.
This feels pretty good, Kate.
I'll grab that chest. New bow for Raimi. No complaints there. Let's double back though. And hit the healing point. After this fight. Gatekeeping the healing point, rather. I wanted to, like, step back and heal.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Yep. There we go. Now we're good.
There's my prey!
So used to save points just healing. Yeah, like different RPGs definitely will kind of get you used to that as a default thing. Chest. Skill manual, rage. We'll give rage to Raimi. Also, skill boost. Let's see. All right. These fights.
Rising blade. I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Edge, please. Yeah, Edge has been getting warmed up for a millennia now.
Here's my prey!
Dragon scale armor. 40% immunity to poison. FaZe can actually wear it too. He needs new armor, so I'll give it to him. We don't need a nocturne effect where we get ambushed to death. Yeah, right? Huh? It's not time for that yet. That's the better way to put it.
I'm gonna beat you
We
up,
must make them.
Ah, there with my bonus for it. Thanks, enemy. Thanks a lot.
Possibly fail.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on. Now that's what I'm talking about.
Maybe now I can be of some help to.
Useful experience indeed.
This feels pretty good, Kay.
Nice.
Here's my prey!
No, you can get away from me, sir.
We must make the most.
Beat you up, Kay.
That was... Ow. I should replace his Earthblade with Stone Rain. Yep. One down. Oh, the other one too, apparently.
All right. Nice job.
EM bomb.
We don't have time to play around. What I'm made of. I was just getting warmed
Ooh.
up. Bring 'em on.
detected.
Stampede Slash reminds you of Demon Fang for some reason. Oh no, there's actually a more Demon Fang-esque move in here. I actually learned it with Edge not too long ago. The Aura Spark. New rapier for phase.
There's my prey!
Get away from me. Save point. Cool poke. Here comes one of the most annoying rooms in this whole game.
Intruder detected.
Because it's a bit of a maze in here, and yeah, because of that, there's certain walls, certain like areas you can't actually go to all that well. You have to wait until everything deactivates, and it's weird. It's a pain. Some things don't deactivate, and you have to find a way around, which just kind of leads to a lot of wandering. I feel like JRPG devs do this to be like, oh no, you're quote lost, grind some EXP. Some of them do. Some of them actually do it for that reason. Some of them do it in order to just make the game longer artificially. And that's just irritating. Oh, just ran half my bonus board again. There we go.
The next fight won't be this easy. Maybe now I can be of some help to everyone.
Rip to the bonus board. Yep. Which way do I go? I guess this way?
Don't you feel kind of sorry?
Well, he's gone.
I could have done this all by myself. Too easy.
Can't just make it through there. What about this one? Oh, but of course you can just walk through.
An enemy.
Come on, now there's
Well,
I must say, that wasn't very challenging. Useful experience indeed.
nice. Let's see. Oh. How's everybody holding up? At least we're out of the fog. Yeah, right? Sturdy bracelets. Another chest over here. Poison cider. You're dozing on and off. Think that's it for you. Yeah, Kyo, if you need to go rest, go rest. Yeah, you're perfectly fine. I appreciate that you tuned in at all. Is there a terminal nearby? Take it easy, Kyo. Oh. No, can't go in there. There's gotta be something I missed. If there's just a door there that I have to go into, but I can't currently. Yeah, Hive, if you need to go and rest, you can go ahead and do that. I do appreciate you stopping in. What? Where was he?
They should have more
He's behind the wall, I guess? Well, sure, I guess. Whatever. Oh my goodness. Yeah, really.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em
That
on.
particular enemy was playing Tekken. He was playing Tekken, clearly. Couldn't tell you what character he played, but he had a game plan.
Let's take this advantage. warmed up. Bring him
My
on.
favorite Shoto, Kazuya. Yeah. Look, listen. That whole discourse, right? That whole thing needs to get shot out of a cannon and into space. How do we get through here?
Intruder detected!
I mean, I understand that you detected an intruder, but you don't have to come after us.
There's my prey!
That's a decision you don't have to make. When are they adding the true Shoto Soul Smash guy? What was the point of that? Just to push Limo's innocence a little bit more, I suppose? Character development, right? Thunder Ring. And I need to squeeze past you all. Oh! Can't go that way? Oh, we can. Never mind.
There's my prey!
Can't see. There we go. Do that. That's problematic.
Damn it! Here I come! Rising Blade! Here I come! Rising Blade!
This thing needs to stop. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, we'll just kind of let that one happen.
Not bad, huh?
Which way? This way, I would guess. Doesn't look like we can go that way. Booster wand. New weapon for Limo. Nothing like some upbeat jazz to travel a futuristic spaceship. Yeah, right? Some of it's kind of just out of place. It's weird. It's good. It's just weird. Cool, cool, cool.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Yep. Let me through. Is it not going to? Oh, it did. Okay, cool. Use the Thunder Ring there.
They should have more respect. Don't have time to play around.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Sooner we can get out of the Cardionaut ship, the better.
There's my prey! There's my prey! Protected!
It's simply not gonna.
There's my
That one's
prey!
not gonna let us through.
We don't have time to play
Should
around.
have more respect for us.
Possibly fail.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Gonna need to restore MP soon.
Intruder
There's a
detected.
healing point up ahead. Yeah, of course it'd be enemies right by it, but we're good. Let's do that. Try going straight. Yeah. Some of these chests, I believe, are bait. To just mess with your timing. There'd be no way to get through that. This way? Like Mimic Chest, but meaner, right? Because a Mimic Chest is one thing, right? It looks like a chest, and you go to check it, and it's an enemy that tries to bite your face off. Here is a chest that's intentionally put somewhere to make you think you can go and do insert thing. But surprise, you actually can't go do insert thing. Or it's there to slow down your timing. You have to go all the way around to get to that chest. Or can I not get to that chest? I probably have to go around and then like inside.
We don't have time to play around. Here I come!
Oh, yep. That's about right.
Here I come! Now you'll see what I'm made
More or less incinerate my enemies.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Okay. Skill manual, Mind Flare. That's going to Lemma. Let's power up Fairy Healing. Throw the rest of those points on Mind Flare. Yeah, let's put some points into chain combos. Next, we will use healing. I kind of want to go get that chest that's at the bottom. Sylvans. Sword for Edge? Yep, worth. Cool. Nice, nice, nice. What? Now, yeah, make our way back up top.
There's my prey!
Excuse me. There's a chest over here.
Intruder detected!
Power bracelet.
This is bad, kid.
Ooh. They had him handled. I'm just like, I'm not even gonna swing. Really? Is that one just a... Yeah, that one's not going anywhere. Alright, how are we doing this? We're not. I was gonna see if we could move around him, but he was taking up the whole aisle. He's just like, you're not getting past. Oof. Obligatory booty shot for this stream. That's freaking Raimi for you. None of that at all.
Not bad, but I can still do better.
Intruder detected.
Alright. Oh my goodness, get away from me.
Intruder detected.
This way? Wait, let's see if we can go this way first. Ah, my goodness. That was a bad idea, clearly.
I was just getting warmed up. Now that's what I'm talking about.
Maybe now I can be of some help to everyone.
Maybe learn something. What did you learn? Crimson Squall. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Good. Crimson Squall is such a good move. Booty shot in the AM. How's it going, Sally? Swallow kick? Nah. She doesn't learn swallow kick. She does get a move later on that's pretty much lightning legs followed by a backflip kick though. So there's that. There's that. Gotta get off the conveyor belt. Oh my goodness. That's so annoying. Swallow kick's distant cousin? Maybe?
That was a good.
Treasure chest? Though your soft lock? No. It's like every time you hit that little barrier, you get to move a little bit, like just a tiny bit. Now that we have Crimson Squall, as a matter of fact, we don't need Sonic Thorn right now. We can just do that. Just all Crimson Squall.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Intruder detected.
Crimson Squall is just great. It's an awesome move. It's too nice.
We don't have time to play around.
The only thing that really messes it up is like when your party members are also attacking a certain enemy. You can mess with your juggle, so that's kind of gross. But
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
if Raimi's just allowed to do what Raimi does, and she has that move, it's absolutely disgusting. That's just one of the moves too that she's really, really potent. Oh, hello there.
We must make the most of it.
I'm gonna use focus.
Wonderful. I'm so glad
This feels pretty good, Kay.
Use healing on everyone. A little bit of MP restoration.
Intruder detected.
Well, won't be avoiding this fight. Not that I necessarily need to now, but it would have been nice to be able to go on about my business. He's just got juggled to the sky, Crimson Squall.
the next fight won't be this easy, will it?
Let's see. Yeah. Airline Raimi, enjoy your flight. There's a chest this way. Now you can't tell people to keep their arms and legs inside at all times because their arms and legs are being assaulted by arrows, so... Yep. They don't need them. They don't need them. They came there in the first place. They knew what this was. What is the Morphous is a very straightforward concept. Just as you and Mr. Edge are Earthlings, I am of a race known as the Morphous. Bacchus, are all your friends huge and clunky and all boom too? I may not look it, but I am a scientist. I lost the use of my body while in the process of fulfilling my duty, so I repaired it to what you see here. Your duty, you mentioned that earlier, the destruction of the Epiphanies of Guidance, correct? Indeed, that is part of my duty, but not its entirety. Leading the universe toward a just future for the sake of the continued existence of all life, that is the duty of the Morphous. What's wrong? Your reaction does not surprise me. I could not blame you if you thought of us as megalomaniacs posturing as some kind of superior beings. However, we are not quite so arrogant. We are merely acting to escape our own destruction. The result will mean safety for all species, but the Morphous are at heart motivated by simple egotism. Not megalovania. No, put boombox down. I see your lack of hypocritical selflessness does make it easier to sympathize with your cause. I am honored that you understand. You just said you're acting to escape destruction? What are the Epiphanies of Guidance anyway? Are they so dangerous they could destroy the entire universe? I see you too have a hearty appetite for knowledge, Miss Raimi. As you wish, I shall explain. To do so, I will need to begin with the history of the Cardionon. Till roughly 200 years ago, the Cardionon species had not even developed speech. 200 years? You're telling us they built a civilization like this in only 200 years? Common sense would suggest that to be impossible. That is correct. But then objects that render common sense meaningless fell upon their planet from deep space. The Epiphanies of Guidance? Precisely so. The Cardionon attained an anomalous rate of evolution and became a savage species with blind faith in the Epiphanies. The Epiphanies not only warped the Cardionon's natural course of evolution, but also took from them their home. Feels like it should be a cutscene? Yeah, right? Indeed, the planet Cardionon could not withstand the rigors of its rapidly advancing civilization and was destroyed. Consequently, the Cardionon are now a vagrant people with no land to call their own. That's kind of sad. I don't really understand, but losing your home is no fun. Guess you might say the Cardionon were themselves victims at first. Cardionon are now actively seeking a new homeland, with this fortress as their mothership. Which ultimately means invasion, I take it. That is something that cannot be condoned no matter what the circumstances. Quite so, and that is why I must destroy the Grigori. Grigori? We Morphous use the name Grigori to refer to the Epiphanies of Guidance. I trust you have seen the mutated Cardionon? Yes, enough to be sick of them. That is the evolution the Grigori bring about. By bewitching minds and bewitching planets, they attempt to destroy the universe. That is the Grigori's definition of evolution. It is my duty to destroy the Grigori and halt the expansion of that aberrant evolution. Well, in that case, we'll help you out. Mr. Edge? As long as these Grigori are around, what happened on Lemurus will happen again, right? Proper evolution, the future of the universe, all that's way beyond me. But if there's one thing I know, it's that the plan our friend went through, the pain our friend went through, can't be allowed to happen again. Mr. Edge, you are a straightforward man, and in that way you resemble Mr. Crow quite a bit. So it was Crow after all. You two invaded this ship and stirred things up together, right? My meeting with Mr. Crow was complete chance. I detected a distress signal from his ship while on my way here. That lummox, making us all worry like this. Mr. Crow proposed that he and his crew join me in my mission to destroy the Grigori. But before even hearing my answer, he infiltrated this fortress along with his entire ship. By the time I caught up and stopped him, he was already quite close to the central isolation chamber. It's conceivable that he might have been able to subdue this entire fortress alone. He sounds like quite an amazing person. Yeah, he's like a more potent version of Edge. He's right there, Raimi. No, I'm not anything like Crow. At least I don't think I am. Having said that, the Cardinal were equally tenacious. Murder on the timeline. He's right there. As a result, Mr. Crow's crew sustained injuries. Eventually, we surrendered and were taken prisoner. Even so, I could not permit all of us to be killed. I had Mr. Crow and his crew escape from the facility while I created a diversion with the Cardinal. Can't believe you convinced him. It is as you say, Mr. Edge. At first, Mr. Crow was adamant about acting as the decoy himself. But he analyzed the situation from every available angle and made the best possible choice to prevent annihilation. Mr. Crow is a passionate man, but he's also quite cool-headed. I imagine he is bringing my message to EN2, the Morphous Center of Operations, as we speak. EN2? I'll explain at another time. Right now we have more immediate concerns. We're almost there. Yeah, almost to the Grigori. Yeah, like, that's an important info dump right there, right? And if you're not trying to catch all this text, you could skip out on something that's actually pretty important to the lore. That's definitely a scene where it was like, you probably would have been better condensing this into a cutscene. It's like, it's cool that we still got it. But yeah.
It's bigger than the one on Lemuris.
So this is the Grigori. Everyone, please step back. I have never had an opportunity to destroy a Grigori before, but this should be sufficient.
What? Hey, Bacchus!
Cover your ears. So the explosive power of a specialized warhead was sufficient. My calculations were correct.
They must have been very, precise calculations.
Well, anyway, our work here is done. Now the Cardionon will... What's that? It's the Cardionon from before!
Are we too late? The last of our epiphanies. You inferior beings, you shall have no forgiveness!
Listen to me, please! The Grigori, the Epiphanies of Guidance, they're dangerous! The evolution they cause isn't natural! If you keep this up, you'll meet the same fate as your home planet!
We have become gods! The Epiphanies of Guidance have made us gods!
You're not becoming gods! You're becoming irrational monsters! Nobody should want that!
The Epiphanies of Guidance have made us all who are one! All who are one! We are gods! Gods of the cosmos!
It's no use, Edge. He's not going to listen to anything we say.
But What?
Inferior beings, you shall be crushed unto dust!
What is happening to him?
Well,
Wait, this is...
Yes, what we saw in Lemurus.
His body is getting all weird,
boss time.
Why? Why did this have to happen? Damn it! Damn it! Damn it all to hell!
Historio, Ding, Arneon.
This should be fairly exciting.
Come on, let's do this!
I'm moving. While he's in rush mode, that's not. Wow, okay.
Coalesce and incinerate my enemies.
Yeah, Edge is upset right now. To say the least. Like, you can't fault him, he's trying very hard to not have to, you know, kill enemies, kill, you know, potential friends in the universe. But they keep pushing his buttons. I don't want anything to do with that beam. You can keep that. Still going? Yes. Oh. Yeah, that was going to happen. Fresh sage. Amy? Thank you for the share. XO, much appreciated. Couldn't stop Ed from getting hit by that. I need to change Earthglade for Phase really quick. Set up. Actually, just more ice needles. Edge has been aggroed really hard right now. Favela X Gamer, hello, how's it going? Thank you for tuning in. Limo needs MP. There you go. That hurt. We need MP. Oh, that healing. Focus. Try it again when we get up. There we go. What is Limo doing right now? Because that's what Limo's doing. She's casting Firebolt. He should be healing people. Yeah, that's all the bosses in this game, pretty much. Just a non-quantifiable HP pool. Sonic Thorn. I want to see. Yeah, that should definitely just do more damage since it pierces. I do hate you have to be so specific at hitting the weak points, though. Fair enough. You're late, Edge. FaZe needs MP. Ugh. Use that blindside time to do this. Definitely need to figure out. He is spazzing out right now. He's right back into rush mode, really? Yeah, that will just kind of let that happen, and we got rid of the beam, because you know. Is he again? That's the most open he is when he's firing that beam. That's really dangerous. Do that first. Second, we're going to pick up Limo. Third, we're gonna pick up Limmel again because oof. There we go. He took Limmel right back down. Yeah, that's definitely when he's the most open. When he's doing the vegan. Now Neki on the trigger. At all times. Well, very much appreciated. Oh. I'm expecting to land right in front of me. Why is that tracking so strong on that? Oh, it's a game.
Incinerate my enemies.
Uh-oh. He's in rush, we can't interrupt it. That's about right. Oh my goodness. Killed the frames. Let's see. FaZe is over here. Paralyzed. There we go. Uh-oh. Yep. Again with that. No, we're just gonna do this. Let's see. Switch that up. That was right on time. Hit it again. Yep. And do you want to see an AoE rush attack? Here's a limit on the V-beam, the distance on the V-beam. That's interesting. It still reaches far enough to just not really matter, but I didn't think he had a limit to the beam. And the bin again. That's annoying. Actually got a decent moment to attack and he immediately went into rush mode. Uh-oh. Thank you, Limo. He's spamming it. Stop. Stop it. There we go.
We can't get stuck here. There's so much left to do. Now that's what I'm talking about.
Maybe now I can be of some help to everyone.
Useful experience indeed.
Shadow
This
Needles.
feels pretty good, Kay.
He really didn't. He really didn't.
Edge, we did it!
Hey, how come Edgy's still mad?
Well, honey, I think Edge wanted to be able to save him, you know?
Edge truly is an impressive man, isn't he?
I don't really get it. But I know those rocks are worse than the baddest bad guy. So I'm not gonna be mad at these people anymore, Kay.
And you're just as impressive, Limmel.
Let's hurry to the reactor, people. We're gonna shut that tractor beam down and get out of here.
Right.
Filthy, inferior beings. We are taking you with us.
Look out!
Bacchus!
Bacchus, are you alright?
Operation Level C. Repair feasible. I have slightly limited use of my left leg and right arm, but it is not a problem.
Ooh, you big dummy. I was so scared. But thank you, Kay.
You saved our lives.
It is nothing to concern yourselves with. I have only done what should be expected of a comrade.
I see. Can you walk?
Locomotion may prove somewhat difficult, but I will manage.
Don't push yourself. Help me out here, FaZe.
Of course. You are indeed as heavy as you look.
Forgive me. I am in your debt.
Don't worry about it. You saved our lives. This is nothing.
I'm afraid he really is heavy.
That's the weight of our lives, FaZe. Deal with it.
Believe me, I am.
Bacchus left the party, incapacitated. I mean, that's fine. I wasn't using him. Bacchus the Baka. What's at this save point? Not taking any chances here. Yeah, Bacchus out here doing the work of a comrade. Now that your wits are about you, you'll say you two shall leave the party. Okay, Hive. Appreciate you, make sure Bacchus doesn't get your party too drunk. Yeah, right? Appreciate you tuning in, Hive.
I'm finished here.
Me too.
Then this... should do it!
Generator shutdown confirmed.
And the tractor beam is down. It's a success.
Now what?
I don't know. We just shut down the generator, so there shouldn't be...
Allow me to investigate. Limmel, would you mind climbing down for a moment?
Okay.
I'm glad you enjoy them.
I have detected the activation of an emergency power system. A countdown to warp seems to have been initiated.
A countdown to warp? Huh?
It would appear to be an
You heard it,
emergency
Mitch.
evacuation system built into the Cardionon mothership.
Evacuation? To where?
I'm unable to locate the preset coordinates in my database. I believe it is uncharted space, to which no established routes exist.
And at this rate, we'll be taken along with it when the countdown ends.
Yes, and if we are cast away into such uncharted space, there is an exceedingly high probability that we will never be able to return.
Wait, what?
Please do not worry. My search of our surroundings shows an emergency bypass up ahead. Please use it to escape and return to your ship.
Bacchus, you're not...
As you can see, my present condition will not allow rapid movement. Please, forget about me, and go quickly.
Do you really think we're going to leave you?
With your assistance, I have successfully fulfilled my duty. I have no particular regrets.
What?
No, Baki. You're coming with us, Kay.
Please, don't concern yourselves. It's not as if I'm going to die.
Even if not, you'll still never be able to return, correct?
That might as well be death!
Mr. Edge, I believe you are the ranking officer among all those present. It is your duty to make a realistic decision for yourself and your crew. Please think rationally. What you see before you is nothing more than broken scrap. Feel free to cast it aside, without any feelings of guilt.
No, don't be ridiculous! You aren't scrap to us at all. You sacrificed your own safety to save our lives. You're our friend.
Miss Raimi. No, it is not to be. Please release my hand and hurry.
No, I won't. We're getting out of here together, and that's final.
I'm helping too. I don't want to lose a friend. I would be so sad, Kay.
Lemel.
You'd better just give up, Bacchus. Once my old childhood pal and this little girl here get going, there's really no stopping them.
I think it would be best if we all leave together, don't you? And I believe you said it yourself.
Only doing what should be expected of a comrade, was it? This might get a little bumpy, but you can deal with it, right?
He's rather sturdy. I think he can deal with it.
You... what do you think you're trying to...
All right, we're out of time. Make a dead run for the Countless people, and don't let go of our friend here.
Yes,
sir.
Sir,
Between you and Mr. Crow. I've certainly met some outrageous people lately. Not that I'm complaining.
Bulkheads are closing, we've got to hurry. We'll hit the save point first. Not being a martyr even if we have to drag you out of here. Literally. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Just a little further. Keep going, people.
Kay.
I'm fairly certain next bulkhead is the last one.
Come on, this is it. The final stretch.
oh no! It's gonna close.
Enough already. Put me down at once and go.
I thought we'd been through this.
Don't make us waste our breath with your nonsense, Bacchus. Huh?
Why are you stopping? You'll be trapped here as well.
Who are you?
You're not the red-haired man after all.
Huh?
I wonder who that was.
It looks like she used a lightning symbol.
I don't think she was a Cardionon.
Red-haired man. Did she mean...
I'm afraid I can only see the ceiling, and thus am at a loss to fully digest the current situation. But I believe we had best hurry.
That's right. Move it, people.
Bacchus is like, all I see is walls. Like, I can't help you out. Ah, the elf. Feel, feel like the daily life, I don't know what's going on. All I see is walls and computer screens.
It disappeared.
It warped, Limmel, along with all the Grigori's secrets.
The Cardionon were conducting acts of aggression through use of the Grigori. That cannot be condoned.
But if there were no Grigori, the Cardionon would have evolved normally. They wouldn't have invaded Lemuris. If there were no Grigori...
The Grigori are gone. The Cardionon said it himself, remember? It was their final epiphany.
Yeah, but...
Edgy, nothing like what happened to my home will ever happen again. That's all that matters, Kay.
Limmel... You're right. I guess we actually were able to protect Lemuris this time.
We were. I'm really glad.
Edge, you haven't done a single thing wrong since you took command. I think you should try trusting yourself for a change. Just let yourself be Edge. Good old Edge. Okay?
You gotta be optimistic, right?
Yeah, we do. I'm counting on you guys, alright?
Kay.
One day you will understand Japan's fascination with making every elf have big boobs and less clothing than a two-piece bathing suit.
Truly is a straight arrow. Being with him and his crew, it makes warmth radiate throughout even my cold steel body.
Well, we have yet another party member. That's an info dump we don't need. Families, just like Dom taught me. I would like to know why that meme like suddenly exploded out of nowhere. What happened? What? Why did that suddenly just take off? Let's see. Oh, we're supposed to go to EN2, that's right. But we're gonna save first. Because I believe I know what's going to happen next. According to your brother, FF9 went to space because family is everything? What? Let's check in on Welch.
Hey, gang! Let's just get right into it, shall we?
Ah, we can't use Bacchus in that yet. Oh, excuse me. Apparently you don't watch the awful movies, so you don't know if that's true. Alright, where are we sticking Bacchus? Guess we'll just stick him in Limel's room. Actually, can we... Nope. How about this? Nope, not yet. Fair enough. You're F9 in space and family members and it woke you up. Let's see. F9 is literally about Dom's family. Like, actually literally. With flashbacks to his dad and everything. And also they strap a rocket to a car and go to space to destroy a satellite. Huh. Okay. And now to try to sleep again. Fair enough. Also, yeah, Code's Code's dominion over you continues.
Welcome home, Master. Is there something the matter, Master?
What exactly do you think you're doing?
Cute, don't you think? It's a Victorian maid outfit. I found it in some historical literature.
Literature?
Yep. I was flipping through some history books, and apparently men love being addressed as Master. Well, did you?
Hold on. I'm not sure I really get this. Why would men enjoy being called Master?
I don't know. They're really old books. Okay, how about I try this? Yeah! Tra-la-la, I love you, big brother!
Huh?
Well, are you smitten? Did you enjoy that?
Okay, I'm getting more and more confused here. Big brother? I don't even have a little sister.
Take a good look here. I'm not just the little sister
Bacchus
type.
is,
I have glasses on. Glasses!
Welch is being a troll and
Is
Bacchus
that supposed
is
to mean
losing
something?
his mind.
I don't know.
What were people thinking back then? What were they trying to leave future generations with literature like that?
Beats the heck out of me. That was a long
Hello,
time ago.
Monicate. You
Well,
came
anyway,
in just
what's
in time to
important
hear
us
my
is the
answers to
here
that.
and
Yeah,
now.
Welch is being
We
a
do
troll.
live in the present, after all.
True. Let's not get hung up on the past. Live in the moment.
Reflection is at times necessary. There are always new discoveries to be made by studying history. People's behavior accumulates and thus becomes history. It is our responsibility to pass that on to the future. Yes, as the witnesses to that history.
Why did he get
Anyway,
so
let's
into
get
it?
back to that item creation.
Aye, aye, sir.
And just shaping up to be your favorite character. He's just so done with everything. Bacchus, no, stop being horny on me. He's definitely going through it.
Hey,
He is
gang,
definitely
let's
going
just
through
get
it.
right into it, shall we?
Let's see. Let's do that.
Go, go!
Not
Fine
bad,
pace indeed.
huh? I did it,
Too
Kay.
shabby.
pace indeed.
When you can invent
Success is proportional to
gold.
technique.
I've done it.
Yes, we can use this. The higher quality a product, the more useful it is.
Perfect.
Yeah, cool.
Well, you get an E for effort. Well, this is what we made. That was a decent recipe, huh? That was a decent recipe, huh? Are you satisfied with this, kids?
Okay. Smithery. Crafting, compounding. Let's put you with them. Do it one more
Rock
time.
and roll.
Invented gold. It's in the list now. You can, if you get the materials necessary, you could just make gold. Cause, you know, Star Ocean. That's how this works. That's there. Vending machine there. Now we have a vending machine on the counters. Very, very good. Yeah, we'll just stock up on status restoration stuff. Curse? Yeah, sure. Restores 20% of HP and MP. Yep, for sure. We'll buy a few void recovery units and microcircuits.
Hey, gang! Let's just get right into it, shall we?
Let's see. %20 EXP for 3 battles. Let's see. Don't have that last ingredient. Fair enough. Well, we got plenty of stuff on the list. We just don't have the materials yet, which, okay. That's fine. Save. Yeah, hopefully you're doing good today, Monikate. Appreciate you tuning in. Yeah. Not to, like, you know, put you on the spot or anything, because I know you're probably just kind of lurking. But, just, you know, thanks for popping in. Rest until arrival. Love your cats, but if you could, you swear you choke slam them. Nah, don't choke slam your cats. Don't do that. Don't do that. That would be bad.
There's a gravitational anomaly ahead. It looks like... Oh, no, this can't be right. At this strength, it's a black hole.
The current situation is everything, Mr. Phase. Allow me, then, to explain the phenomenon of black holes appearing in deep space, along with my own theories about them.
Sorry, Bacchus, but save the lecture for another time.
Oh my goodness.
We have to concentrate on getting out of here. Raimi!
Give me 30 seconds. I'm inputting the gravity changes for emergency warp.
Edge, look!
It's really black and smoky.
Is that the black hole?
I've lost control of the Calnus!
Raimi!
Too late. We won't make it.
Yeah, well, oops their way right into a black hole.
We survived.
I'm
Is
gonna
everyone
let that question
okay?
float because,
Yes. I think.
That was fun. It was all zap, boom, okay?
What are we going to do with you, Lemel?
We were definitely caught in the black hole. Did we escape from its event horizon, then? No, I'm afraid that would be impossible. Perhaps it just happened to be a black hole with an ergosphere? I suppose one might call it an escape through a type of wormhole. In any event, the fact that we escaped at all can only be called a miracle.
Impossible.
No, I'm certain my analysis is correct.
No way.
Miss Raimi, you doubt me as well?
This is.
Our homeworld? Is this Earth? Are we sure then?
Yes, the results are the same every time I check. The stellar coordinates are an almost perfect match. There's no question that this planet is Earth.
I see.
What's wrong? This is Edgy and Ray Ray's home, isn't it? But both of them don't look very happy about it.
I don't think it's so much unhappiness as it is bewilderment.
Indeed. Arriving at one's home planet under such strange circumstances would put anyone ill at ease.
That's not the whole problem.
There are subtle discrepancies between this Earth and ours.
This isn't the most flattering part of our planet's history, but a little before Raimi and I were born, the worst war in all of Earth's history occurred. The result was that the surface of the planet became terribly contaminated, and humans had no choice but to go deep underground. It's been the same situation ever since we were born. The polluted environment still hasn't improved. Of course, that was the very reason we looked to space.
But there are no traces of pollution on the surface of this planet. Well, it's not quite accurate to say none at all, but it's still an environment in which humans could live. It's almost like the war that nearly destroyed our planet never even happened.
Indeed. The fact that something you took for granted suddenly no longer applies is somewhat troubling.
And there's another thing. The organization we belong to, the USTA, I can't get through to headquarters.
Mysterious issues all. Something unexpected may have happened here in your absence.
What is it, Lim?
Everyone stop standing around and being all weird, Kay. Let's go out. I want to see Edgy and Ray Ray's home.
What? You see, Limmel.
All right.
Edge?
The air outside seems breathable. I'm going out there to take a look. See if we can't find someone.
In that case, I shall join you.
And I as well. As a scientist, I am intrigued.
Me too.
Limmel, you stay and watch the ship with Raimi, okay? Raimi, take care of Limmel while we're out.
Gotcha. Hey! Don't do anything stupid, Edge.
Don't worry, I'll make certain of it.
Yes, you may count on me too.
Why are the two of you answering for me?
I guess I won't have to worry if Faze and Bacchus are with you.
There was a reason I let that question kind of float in the ether now, Neki. Yeah. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna wait. I want to see now Neki's reaction. Yeah.
This place is deserted.
It sure is, and has been for some time, from the looks of things.
For now, let's split up and see what we can uncover. Report if you find anything.
Chime magazine.
What? This can't be.
Judging from the color degradation caused by ultraviolet rays, I'd say it's been abandoned for about 3 years. I suppose that's not particularly important, but...
Well, don't jump to conclusions, Faze. If nothing else, I just figured out when we are. The date on this magazine is too faded to read, but there was an article inside that caught my attention. 2 years after initial experiments, our country has at last perfected the ultimate doomsday weapon. The hydrogen bomb, is what it says. If I remember my history, the first practical hydrogen bomb on Earth was developed in 1954. So basically, if you're saying this magazine is 3 years old, that would put us in the year 1957. In other words, we're on the Earth of nearly 150 years ago.
The Earth of 150 years ago? That's not even possible.
I'm not so certain, Mr. Faze.
What? Even you, Bacchus?
Mr. Edge, a short time ago I intercepted some radio waves, albeit weak ones.
Radio waves? Like old broadcast radio?
The transmission was as follows. Some days ago, the historic honor of launching the first artificial satellite slipped through our fingers, instead going to the Reds. This unfortunate occurrence has prompted the President to announce new plans for manned rocket missions, promising to put men in space before our rivals. Mr. Edge, how would you interpret this information?
Anyone who's ever dreamed of going into outer space knows the story. The first successful launch of a man-made satellite was the middle of the last century, 1957. No wonder we can't reach anyone. In 1957, the USTA wasn't even a twinkle in someone's eye. Honestly, I can't believe it. But with this much evidence piling up, I guess we have no choice but to face reality. The planet we made our emergency landing on may be Earth, but it's an Earth from almost 150 years in the past. Didn't you mention this sort of thing before, Phase? An error in mid-warp that can cause a ship to end up in another time entirely?
No, this situation is somewhat different. That was brought about by the distortion caused by warping within the space-time continuum. The dangers associated with it are nothing more than arriving earlier or later on the standard temporal axis. If the theory we're positing here is true, it would be time regression. And such a thing is absolutely not possible. Though, with the situation as
Run
it is,
that by me
I
again.
hesitate to apply the term absolutely.
If we posit that time regression has indeed occurred, it would mean we're now located in a space topologically distinct from that in which we were previously. In the current situation, I do not yet have enough information to say whether such a thing is even possible. But if the reality is that we now stand upon the past Earth, we have no choice but to accept it as fact.
So, let me get this straight.
We've been transported to the Earth of 150 years in the past, and we currently have no way of getting back, right?
If this truly is the Earth of another time, then yes, I'm afraid there is nothing we can do to return.
The only thing I can say for certain is this. It's pointless to keep standing around here. Let's return to the Calnus and review the situation together. Then we can decide what to do. What?
Look how fast they got there.
The Calnus! Damn it! When did they get here?
They're quite well regulated. I suppose they must be soldiers of some sort.
Even so, they've arrived much too quickly. They must have a base of operations nearby.
It would seem this was more than just a ghost town.
This isn't Let's Swap Theories time! Raimi and Limmel are still inside!
Wait. All they want is to capture the extraterrestrials inside. If nothing else, I can assure you no one will be harmed. I wouldn't go recklessly provoking them if I were you.
Who are you? You refer to us as extraterrestrials quite casually.
Are you with those soldiers over there? What do you people want from us?
My name is Klaus Bachstein. You have to trust me. I'm your friend.
Mr. Bachstein, I must request an explanation. On what grounds should we consider you to be our friend?
Fair enough. But first we must find a better place to talk. You'll all be found if we stay here. You see the house with the red roof over there? That's my home. Come with me. I'll give you the details there.
Edge, are you really going to trust him?
We must keep in mind that this may be a trap.
Or he might really want to help us. If nothing else, he presented himself to us unarmed. Besides, he has no idea who or what we are, yet he shows his back to us? That's not the kind of man I want to doubt.
Thank you.
That is very like Mr. Edge.
Yes, I am truly no match for him.
I understand the logic, but I wouldn't go with the same logic in that situation. There are a number of reasons people could turn their back to you. Maybe they're just not worried about you. They're just not afraid of you.
Edgy.
Limmel?
Good grief. Please don't scare us like that. For a moment, I thought it really was a trap.
But still, what are you doing here, Limmel?
Yeah. Weren't you staying in the Calnus?
Hmm. I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
What exactly happened, Limmel?
Klausy.
Allow me to explain.
I see. So that's what this is all about. Your country's army has troops stationed at a base here, and the ruined town serves to camouflage it.
Interesting. So the men surrounding the Calnus were indeed soldiers after all.
But, Limmel, Raimi was captured trying to protect you. While we're all glad Klaus rescued you, you shouldn't have been so careless as to leave the Calnus.
I'm sorry. I was a bad girl. And now Ray Ray's gone.
Well, I suppose there's little point in scolding you after the fact.
But
If you're truly sorry about what happened, that's more than enough. Not even Raimi would be angry with you, Limmel.
Edgy.
Besides, I'm partially responsible for this myself. It was a mistake to split us up under conditions like these. I won't make that mistake again. Let's go, people. We're rescuing Raimi.
It's nearly impossible to get into the base from outside. Why don't you leave this part to me?
What do you mean?
We'll pretend that I've apprehended you, and that I'm bringing you in. That should allow us to get inside without causing too much fuss.
I see. Yes, that would certainly allow us to avoid unnecessary trouble. But one question remains.
Which is?
What exactly is your motive for assisting us? Forgive me, but you're far too knowledgeable about what's happening here. What if he hands us all over together? Are you that kind of man, Klaus?
You have every right to doubt me. But even so, I want to help you.
All right. In that case, I'll leave our method of entry into the base to you, Klaus.
Edge!
Klaus saved Limmel after all. And Limmel isn't the kind of girl who would get this close to someone who couldn't be trusted. But more than anything else, I trust him. Like I said, he came to us unarmed, and he turned his back on us without hesitation.
It would appear you have lost again, Mr. Faze.
So it would appear indeed.
Thank you. You may have already suspected this, but the truth is, I once worked at the base myself, as a scientist. I was involved with research into a certain field. My field was extraterrestrials, and the super technology they brought with them.
Mr. Baktine, are you implying that the existence of extraterrestrials is known on this planet?
Well, not by the public, of course. And that's exactly why the researchers must be having trouble controlling their excitement right about now.
Why would that be?
It's not very often they get their hands on an unscathed ship like your Calnus. Not to mention uninjured extraterrestrials. If they can understand your technology and make it their own, these people who once struggled in obscurity can suddenly become heroes. two birds with one stone. Your super technology, their fame. They'll be able to go public. They do it without even stopping to consider how dangerous such advanced technology might be. What kind of scientist would accept a breakthrough handed to him on a plate? We need to catch up with you on our own, through our own abilities. To be honest, our species just isn't ready for your technology. So once you've rescued your friend, I want you to leave this planet as soon as possible. If I must have a motive, I suppose that would be it.
I see.
Actually, there's one other thing I need to ask. As it happens, there's another extraterrestrial besides your friend who's being held captive in the base.
There are extraterrestrials on Earth other than us?
Yes, a young girl named Miracle. She has ears and a tail that look just like that cat's. You'll know her when you see her. I beg of you, take Miracle back to our home planet.
You have my word. We'll do our best to get her home.
Thank you.
Well, now we're on the next portion. The character that he brought up, Miracle, is actually one of my favorite characters to use in this game. She's pretty cool. Although her design is you'll see it when she pops up. Her design is but like she as a character is pretty cool. Like both to use and just in general. Better stay away from them for now. Okay. Miracle gonna roll up in those big cat costumes from Berseria. Nah, it's nothing like that, but it's a thing. To say the least. Nothing there. other side, I think. Hopefully this whole arc doesn't have a butterfly effect. Hmm. Oh, there's a chest.
As per arrangements, from here on out, I will hold onto your weapons and conceal myself.
Baki disappeared. Is that symbology?
It's optical camouflage.
Incredible to think such advanced technology has been perfected.
I'll feel much safer indeed with Bacchus watching our backs.
No kidding. Excuse me for just a moment. I need to call in. It's me, Milla. Yes, I'm getting by. I thought I might cooperate with you today. I'm serious. Not being able to work convinced me that you were right.
Think they know each other?
Sounds that way to me. I brought a little something we can use to continue our research together. That's right. I'd like permission to enter. A03.
Welcome back, Favela X Gamer.
Understood. Get the entrance, would you?
Thank you once again for popping in.
That was amazing.
Getting in alone would have been difficult indeed.
The base is below. Whenever you're ready.
Also, I like the Link emote. That's pretty cool.
We've been waiting for you, Professor Boctide. Your presence here will undoubtedly speed the Director's research along immeasurably.
Milla hasn't changed, has she?
Certainly not, sir. Our sublime Director continues her research for the sake of her country.
I see you people haven't changed either. This technology is beyond your understanding.
I knew you would return, Professor. And hell, 3 more extraterrestrials? You're on a roll, huh? And weren't you the one who tamed that creature with the tail, too? Boy, sure is good to have you back, sir. Get inside, you aliens. Let's hope you prove to be of some use to us.
Come on, let's
Sit tight while I get this room unlocked. Once you're free, hurry and rescue Miracle and your friend.
Move, damn it!
All right. There is one problem.
Come on, let's go.
This facility houses highly dangerous
Oh my god, now Necky, no.
With the locks released, they'll be able to get out as well. It's not going to be a problem. We'll use the panic to our advantage. Don't worry about us. We may not look it, but we've been through a lot worse. Please be careful, Klaus. Once you've released the locks, get out as soon as you can.
Good luck. You too.
Bleh.
It's like an unwritten rule. You gotta make fun of the accent. Just like to say you make fun of our accents and you love our accents.
Oh my. Test subjects may have escaped, huh?
Well, in that case, let's not disappoint them. Bacchus!
As you wish.
Raimi, we're coming for you!
Well, that didn't last long.
You've betrayed the director and us, not once but twice.
Releasing the test subjects? What the hell were you thinking? You'll kill us all! You're a little late. Think of all you've done. You knew this would happen. When you play with forces stronger than yourself, you get bitten.
Shut up! Hey, we have to recapture the test subjects!
Miracle. Please. Get back to space. We don't deserve your...
You got the Ocarina of Time? Bro, just play the song of time. No. Nah.
I estimate our combat.
Make the most of our training.
Clearly, they're sole bad guy prototypes.
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
They got the good frame data or this pre-strike. This is clearly it's pre-strive. This is you know, it's from 1954. Yeah, remember the time period.
the door just like open?
I don't suppose you were...
Hmm? My ears hurt, Kay.
Do you think she's the girl Klaus was talking about?
I'd say so. She does fit the description.
She must have believed us to be her enemies. This is not a desirable situation, Mr. Edge.
Yeah, this hallway is crawling with those test subjects. She'll be in serious danger if we don't protect her.
Wait up, kitty.
Let's follow.
That's Miracle. That's Miracle. Blueberries in upper base. Right, like I said, as a character, she's fine. It's everything about her design. Earth Ring, nice. Skill manual, no guard. Alien Arc, new bow for Raimi. We'll hold the no guard. Manual. Hey, got Elvis with perfect dark in here too. I don't think so. That would be concerning if they did. Oh, he's in rush mode. This man has everything. It has a lot.
I must say, that wasn't very challenging. Useful experience in...
This feels pretty good, Kay.
So fun fact, the Earth Ring that I picked up earlier is one of the elemental rings that you need in order to bypass like certain things. You can literally miss the Earth Ring going through this place and not be able to get it through your playthrough. It is. It is pretty messed up.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
chest in here. Hit the save point.
Stay away, you!
We'll take care of this. Just stay where you are.
We must make the most of
Oh no. Now that he said I recognize that glow. Yeah. He is not having with the blind sides. Nope. That went further than I thought it would. I think the tail just has a hitbox for existing.
Incinerate my enemies. Coalesce and incinerate my enemies.
I didn't know aggro moves this hard. Should be it. Yeah. Cool.
We won, Kate. Not bad, huh?
This body of mine would still seem to have hidden potential.
Are you all right? Miracle?
Huh?
Ah!
That was for rescuing me. Sorry for getting spooked and running off. My name is Miracle Shamlot. Who are you?
Edge Maverick.
I'm Lim.
Bacchus D79.
My name is Faye Shifa Baleth.
Hmm?
That tickles, Kay.
That was also for rescuing me. Meow? Just my imagination? Why do you all smell like the professor?
The professor? You mean Klaus, right?
Yeah. Oh, you must be the professor's friends. Is he doing okay?
Well, actually, Klaus asked us to take you back to your home planet.
We're extraterrestrials too. You can trust us.
Like he said, come with us.
I don't even know what planet I'm from.
You don't know what planet you were born on?
Nope. The first thing I can remember is being on a
Plant
spaceship
by
I've
the
never seen
American
before.
government. TM.
Wait, so you mean you were stowing away then?
That's what they seem to think. But they were all so nice to me. But then we got sucked into a black hole and the ship was totaled. They pushed me into an escape pod and I survived. They all helped me get out of there before even thinking about their own safety. They were all such good people.
Mary.
Anyway, do you know if the professor's here?
Mr. Baktine brought us inside this base. However, we parted ways with him on the way here.
I imagine he's still inside the base.
Then take the professor into space with you too!
Take Klaus?
I got caught when my escape pod crashed on this planet. They locked me up and did all kinds of experiments on me. But the professor was nice to me, so I don't want to leave him here.
Well, what do you think we should do, Edge?
Well, I can't make a decision for Klaus. We'll have to find out what he wants. Anyway, Raimi is priority 1 right now. We have to save her.
If you're looking for someone, let me help you. You helped me after all.
Huh? No, you don't...
Let's go! Meow!
Meow.
There we go. Can we have like one not traumatized character? No, you know how this is. This is a JRPG. It's the rule. You know how this goes. Yeah, we'll swap them. We will swap them out. Prevent surprise attacks? Sure. That. Skills. Skill boost. She gets crafting, which is really nice. Combat impact should be leveled up like a lot. do that. We'll give no guard to... Actually, we'll give it to Edge because of his HP. Alright. We'll double back to the save point. Perfect. Alien's robe. Limo? Yep. More stuff. Yep.
The Calnus? They must have brought it in while we were on our way here.
Their transportation technology is actually quite impressive.
Stop! Who told you to point guns at them? I am the chief director of this base. My name is Milla Baktine. Welcome to our planet, friends from the stars.
So you're the one in charge of this operation, then?
Yes. I hope you will forgive my subordinate's disrespect.
Huh? No, likewise.
Edge, did you hear what she said? She just called herself Baktine.
Are you...
Yes. Klaus is my husband. Or rather, he was my husband. Foolish sentimentality kept me from changing my last name.
This could be difficult.
Yeah.
What's wrong, Mary?
I don't like that woman.
I don't blame you for hating me. I'm not asking you to understand, but I had no choice.
You had no choice? What do you mean by that? We fought a lot of monsters to get here. You people call them test subjects.
And this girl, Miracle? She tells me you kept her locked up and that you did work on her too.
You made the decisions. You had a choice.
The fact that, you know, Miracle is immediately like, I don't like her, she's on guard, that should say enough.
To leave this place. But unfortunately, I have crossed the point of no return. There is something I must protect, no matter how much shame it brings me.
And what's that? Your professional name?
Certainly not. I must protect our planet Earth. The situation on our Earth is very different from the future you hail from. Our energy is nearly depleted. In fact, it may not even last for more than a few years.
Wait a minute! You just said the future.
Despite the uniform, I am a scientist. Such a deduction is not beyond my means. Though I must admit, Miss Saionji's information was the key to making that deduction.
What have you done with Raimi? Is she safe?
I assure you I have not harmed her in any way. She seemed rather exhausted from her ordeal, so I've given her a room to rest in.
I see.
If you will allow me to continue. To solve the looming energy crisis, our world has its eyes on a certain type of energy.
rest.
The most powerful force known to man. If you're from the future, I'm sure you know what that is.
The most powerful energy in 1957. Nuclear!
Exactly. But what will come of relying on an energy source that could destroy the world? That's why I'm here. I seek a safer, more complete source of energy. I research extraterrestrial technology for the sake of that ideal.
That may be, but I cannot agree with your methods.
Yes, I understand. However, for the people of Earth, and for the sake of all those yet unborn.
Wait, are you?
The world in which you come from surely must have surmounted its energy problems long ago. Indeed, I am sure the people of your time live upon their Earth in perfect harmony. The people of this Earth need extraterrestrial technology. An energy source so perfect,
She has
it
zero
brings with it
trust
no
right now.
pollution.
A non-polluting energy source? What if, and I stress if, what if you had that power right now? Would this planet...
If we had that power, the planet would surely remain blue forever. That is what I and everyone else here wish for.
You're saying we could change the future?
Edge?
You're saying the Earth could stay blue, stay beautiful.
Absolutely. If you would but help us.
Supposing we can never get back to our own Earth. If we could make a better future.
Yes, a beautiful future.
All right. What do we have to do? How can we save this planet? How can we save this planet's future?
Mr. Edge, do you understand what it could mean to alter the course of the future?
History could end up changing completely. Edge, this could affect you directly.
And it's not just you. Something may happen to Miss Raimi as well.
I know. I know! But I also know what happens to Earth. My Earth. With its uninhabitable surface. That broken Earth is my home. Even if I could never go back there, this is the least I could do.
Edge.
Your ship, the Calnus, right? It's quite a wonderful vessel. I'm going to be as direct as I can. Will you allow me to analyze its control core?
Control core?
She must mean the exolithium crystal. It's true. They're an absolute necessity for the generation of mass energy.
Promise me this. You have to stop your inhumane research on extraterrestrials.
If you encounter any more, you have to promise to work together with them.
And most importantly, I need your word that you'll do nothing to contaminate this beautiful planet.
I wouldn't have it any other way. That is the very goal of our research.
We can trust you, right?
Thank you very much. Ready the equipment. We will begin experiments immediately.
Ma'am!
That's your face
Please,
temple.
come with me.
Yeah, FaZe isn't happy right now. And rightfully so.
What's in here?
Please, feel free to relax in here, along with Miss Saionji.
Raimi. She's inside?
Come, step inside.
It's trying to get folded for the sake of development.
Milla! What did you do to her?
Huh? The room, it moved.
No way. Milla, what are you doing?
Like I said before, I have not harmed Miss Saionji in any way. All I did was calm her down a bit, and she told me so many interesting things. For instance, Mr. Maverick, I learned that you and your crew came from the future. And about your antimatter engine.
You tricked us!
That's not a very gentlemanly way to put it. If my experiments are successful, everything will be within our country's grasp. There will be no more need for inhumane research.
What?
Of course, we'll be happy to work together with those from other worlds. As their rightful rulers, we will rule them, and they will serve us. And rest assured, this planet will not be contaminated. We will no longer need to damage the Earth in order to destroy our enemies.
No. Why?
Oops.
That's...
That looks like very bad news.
I'm glad to see government TM isn't that far off from real government TM.
It's an antimatter reactor.
They're normally used with exolithium crystals to control pair annihilation, thus producing tremendous amounts of energy.
But that reactor is far too crude and primitive to function properly. Proper control of the pair annihilation will be impossible. An overload is inevitable.
Well, aren't we being tart? I'd appreciate it if you didn't underestimate me. I built the ultimate system together with Klaus. And we are the brightest minds of the century! Yes, and our precious sun is just the same. Ah, Kevin. Our beautiful, beautiful Kevin. Mother is going to breathe new life into you now. And don't worry, I'm sure your father will join us. I can hear you. I can hear your first cry. My beautiful son.
Oh no.
She's insane.
That seems to be the general consensus, Monica.
What are we to do, Mr. Edge? If the reactor overloads, it will be the end of us all.
What am I supposed to do?
Kick her into the reactor. Kinda hard to do it from in here.
Edge?
Raimi, thank God.
What happened? That's right. I was captured and then they...
Raimi, no, I didn't mean to.
Edge, you perv! So all that happened while I was out?
Even if we were able to stop the reactor, it's too late now. There's going to be a massive pair annihilation.
What's going to happen to us?
The pair annihilation will reduce this base. No, the entire planet. To nothing more than formless energy.
Isn't there anything? Anything we can do to stop it?
It's too late. We have no hands left to play.
They opened it themselves. A Pandora's box they have no hope of closing.
But it's not a box they could have opened alone. I let them open it. I gave them the key. It's all my fault!
No! Edge, you did it because you wanted to save the future!
That's no excuse at all! Look at what I've done! The Earth is going to be destroyed! It's all my fault!
Edge, this is not the time nor the place for you to be talking like that.
FaZe.
You have a duty to perform. Don't leave it unfulfilled.
You have to make a decision, Mr. Edge. Not as a guilty man, but as a captain. Our captain.
Bacchus. We have to leave this place now. We have to get the hell off this planet.
Somehow, right? You gotta reflect, but you know, after you don't get folded a third time in the span of 5 minutes. Definitely an oof. Oof magnitude of combined Mario and Roblox.
I knew it! It's the sound of my ocarina!
I don't hear anything. Kay?
No! I know that sound. I gave it to the professor! The wall! Check it out, everyone!
Some of your healing ain't gonna help you.
If we follow this walkway, we should be able to reach the Calnus.
Professor, where are you?
I'm here, Miracle.
Professor!
Miracle, I'm glad you're safe, and I'm happy to see you well.
Professor, you look like you've lost some weight.
Oh?
Professor?
Miracle, return to space. Return to space with your new friends.
If I'm going with you.
I can't, Miracle. It's Milla. There's something I have to tell her.
Professor? Wait! Professor!
Oh, Kevin. Klaus.
Professor! Professor!
Miracle, we have to go.
No! Let me go! The professor's coming! We're leaving with the professor! Meow!
We have to run! We have to go!
That's enough, Milla. Please, understand. Kevin wasn't your fault. I'm sorry I left you when you were in such pain. But we both know our son wouldn't have wanted this. Let's make that boy's dream a reality. Let's work towards friendship with all extraterrestrials. And let's do it through our own abilities, not through technology beyond our means.
Yes, that sounds wonderful, Klaus. I'm sure that would make him happy.
It's more than a little too late for that. Yeah, exactly. That is a massive oof. Full snaps. Plasma cannon. That's for Bacchus. Can we? Should be able to, yeah. He's gonna block the doorway, huh? Well, that wasn't worth. R.I.P. homie professor, yeah.
Miracle!
Edge!
Miracle, come on! Get over here!
I'm staying here with the professor. I don't have any other friends.
You do! We're right here!
Huh?
You have friends! Right here!
Edge.
So come on! We have to go back to space!
Professor.
Miracle!
Professor, I finally made friends. I found myself some new friends, Professor.
Half the real antimatter was the friends you made along the way. That's a tonal shift if I ever heard one.
Damn! No good.
That's good.
Without an exolithium crystal. We can't escape this gravitational field with our normal engines.
No, we made it this far!
Is this the end?
Just wait a little longer, Miracle. I'm going to get you back home, to space.
But you'd be lonely if I left, wouldn't you, Professor? After all, you don't have many friends. So, here, Professor. Whenever you get lonely, you can use it to remember me, okay?
Well, then let me give you this in return.
Wow! It's such a pretty pendant!
Let it guide your way into space. One day, I'm sure it will be of use to you.
How's it going, Tempo? Thanks for the like.
Hey, you don't think this would help, do you?
What do you expect us to do with the pendant? Wait. It can't be. Where did you get such a high density? Yes, with this we could... Edge, make preparations for warp. But we have one, an extremely high-density exolithium crystal. I've never seen anything like it.
That's what you call an ass pull.
Warp engines, online. We can leave on your order.
Amazing! I've never seen this kind of power!
How fascinating. I'd certainly like to study this in detail when we have time.
Thank you, Professor. Come on, let's take off! Edgy.
Calnus, engage!
Well, Edge, what did we learn today?
Coordinates, star systems, I've cross-referenced 147 categories of data. There's no question we've returned to the time period we originally came from. We managed to make it home.
This is mere speculation, but the spatial collapse may have served to thrust us back to the time from which we came. Unfortunately, I cannot be certain.
How's it going, Cheese? That was a planet exploding. That was Earth 150 years in the past.
To speculate further, we extraterrestrials are one thing, but given the fact that you two Earthlings have not vanished from existence, perhaps that planet existed in a different dimension. An alternate Earth that was not your own.
That would mean...
I saw it. Just before we entered subspace, Earth twisted and disappeared in a flash of light. 4.6 billion years. After having miraculously survived for 4.6 billion years, it was annihilated in a single instant. Just like that. So simply.
A pair annihilation overload cannot be stopped. Nobody could have prevented what happened. Oh yeah? You know how it could have been prevented? If I hadn't started it in the first place!
No, Edge, that's not true!
Edgy. Edge, you did your best!
Don't try to console me, damn it!
cares if it wasn't our Earth? It doesn't even matter. It's gone. Either way. You get it? It's all gone forever. My bad judgment pushed those people over the edge. The Earth was annihilated. Every last speck. Everything. Everything! People, children, animals, towns and houses and everything! 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 Everything!
Edgy, please stop. Stop, Kay.
I didn't go into space for this. I went for mankind's future. It's happiness. Damn it all!
Mr. Edge, the responsibility isn't yours alone. All of us were at fault here.
Yes, Bacchus is right. None of us were able to prevent this from happening. Please, Edge.
If I hadn't been there, if I hadn't handed over our technology...
Edge, if you really mean that, then what about me? I finally made some new friends. You asked me to come with you, but...
Mary.
Can somebody help comfort the nah, there's no comforting him. There's no comforting that. He's that's you know what the worst part about it is, right? The worst part is his anger is justified. Maybe it's a bit much right now, just a little bit, because he is really flying off the handle. But it's justified. He's not wrong, right? He made the mistake that caused, the planet to poof. And had he not been there to directly cause that, it wouldn't have happened. It would still be there. To be fair, you'd be pretty mentally boom if you committed planetoid, what would you call that? Not just, you blew up a planet. You blew up the Earth. Yeah, you blew up the Earth. She would have found some other way to blow up the universe. Yes, she would have. That's very true. Even without that happening, she was out of her mind, regardless. So it would have came down to it one way or another, even without Edge's intervention. But he definitely sped it up. So it's just a matter of, yeah, no, it's, he's not wrong. Heck, worst case scenario, if it wasn't her, someone else would have.
I've entered the coordinates for our course to Roke. Mr. Edge, we can leave on your order. Mr. Edge?
Calnus, departing for Roke. Engage, please.
Right.
BG on Live It as well, yeah. Yeah. So here's something that's super interesting about this, right? That I actually wish that other RPGs would do. Well, I'll actually bring it up after the
How's it
cutscene
going,
here.
folks? Welch Vineyard at your service. Yeah? Who the heck?
Hi there, Welchie. You're all 2D today.
Hi yourself, Pipsqueak. Looking cute as always. Oh? What's this? I turn around for a minute and now you've got a cat? And not just any cat, apparently. I mean, look at those ears. Yeah, I feel like I just walked into an anime convention. Very nice. What the heck is she talking about?
This is just how Welchie is, Kay.
Welch, right? You got that right, sister. So how have you all been? I've been trying to get through to you guys forever.
You couldn't get through to us?
Yeah. Where'd you all run off to anyway? Huh? Wait a second. Don't tell me. Are you and Edge getting all cozy with each other behind my back? No. You two should know better than to keep secrets from Auntie Welch. Come on, spill the beans. I want every juicy detail. Like, how'd you get past the whole childhood friend thing? Huh? Wait. Don't tell me it's
Sorry,
the
Welch. We're kind of busy right now. Talk to you later. If Welch contacted us, that means...
Yes, Bacchus's hypothesis was correct. It would seem we were in a different dimension after all.
Your homeworld has not been destroyed. In this universe, your Earth still exists.
Did you hear that, Edge? Earth is... our Earth. It's safe.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
What?
It doesn't change the fact that the other Earth was destroyed. It doesn't change the fact that I destroyed it.
Edge.
Billions of people have died, but you're all happy because we're safe? That makes us no better than the Cardionon.
That was... Look, it couldn't have been helped.
If only I hadn't handed over the Exilithium crystal.
How can you continue to go on like this?
Stop it, both of you. I know how you feel.
You don't know how
My
he feels,
immaturity
Bacchus.
once caused me to lose much while I was attempting to fulfill my duty as Amorphous. I have experienced much agony and regret, and yet I have never found a complete answer. But I live with the belief that one day I will find that answer. Mr. Edge, you may have much worry and regret, but keep moving forward nonetheless. If you let it hold you back, you will simply molder away.
The ship! We're under attack!
Attack? But why would anybody...
Forgive me, Miss Raimi. I'm afraid to say I was somewhat careless.
Putting it up now!
Vase, can you check their ship's registry?
They're... not registered. It's not from Earth or from Eldar.
I'm detecting a strong energy burst. We can't dodge it.
Don't worry, Edge. It wasn't your Earth, so it doesn't matter, right?
What's that?
That ship. It's from the 13th Independent Armored Division. An Eldarian vessel.
You're those civilians from back on Eos, aren't you?
Hey, he's that... you have our thanks for rescuing us.
I'm only chasing my prey. If you get in the way, I'll shoot you down, too. Stay out of this if you value your lives, amateurs.
He's just a ball of sunshine.
I wouldn't take it personally. The 13th Independent Armored Division aren't exactly known for their kindness.
But still, what do you think that black ship was?
That I cannot say. but I can say what we must do next. Damage may be light, but nevertheless we have sustained an attack. We must check the ship and perform maintenance.
I suppose that gives us another reason to land on Roke. Are we able to navigate?
Only now it's
Attack
Edge from
produced a
another
slight
dimension.
alteration in our course, but it should be easy enough to correct.
Please take care of it. Very well. Let us continue toward planet Roke.
Notice Raimi's the one giving the orders right now. She knows Edge is not fit to lead.
Preparations for landing on Roke complete. Your orders, Captain. Edge, your orders.
I judge the captain to be unfit for command, and hereby exercise my rights as second-ranking officer. Henceforth, I assume command of the Calnus as acting captain. Are there any objections?
I don't object, but do we really have to land on Roke?
Our reasons for landing are all valid. Bacchus, if you will.
Our new exolithium crystal is putting too much stress on the ship's generators. It will take no small amount of time to recalculate our energy conversion matrix. Upon landing, we must put the ship's systems into sleep mode to complete the recalculation as quickly as possible.
And don't forget checking the ship and performing maintenance duties.
And above all, our original SRF mission takes utmost precedence. Investigating habitable planets is the reason we began our journey in the first place.
But...
That is all. Begin the landing sequence.
Thank God we're not just bypassing Edge's healing and making him okay for the sake of plot. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Right? They actually put weight on that. On what his decision caused and what exactly it does to him as a character. And that actually leans into what I was going to bring up earlier, that I wish like other RPGs would do, right? This decision is like kicking his teeth in, and rightfully so, right? With other RPGs in a similar position, you would end up seeing characters still just kind of being themselves, regardless of whatever. Maybe it's a technical thing, they already programmed everything in, and they just kind of have to go with the flow for whatever. Here? No. Edge is broken. Edge is broken. Like, when you go into battle and you win, and Edge is the one who gets the final blow on an enemy, there's no victory pose. There's nothing. There's no victory pose. There's no victory quote. He's just standing there. And it's just like, whoa, whoa, there's a shift. He's standing there menacing. Not even menacingly, he's just, like I said, he's broken. The situation has him all kinds of messed up. Ray, how's it going? Yeah, it's really nutty because it's like there are so many other RPGs that will like gloss over it just for the sake of keeping consistency with everything else, sort of. But it, you know, takes consistency away from other things, and it's weird. There's the chest. A recipe. Cool. JRPGs that stick to their guns. When the main character gets voted, instantly gets your respect. Yeah, it's kind of refreshing in a way, you know? Because it means they wanted the character, you know, the character progression to mean something. And that's cool.
Hey, Edgerino! Why are you so down in the dumps anyway?
Huh? Oh, sorry.
Hey, what kind of an attitude is that? You're the one who called me. Come on, man, you've got to loosen up. Forget about everything and just go with the flow like this. Go! Go, go!
Yeah.
Yay! Yay, yay!
You're right. Sorry.
No! No, no, no! Wrong answer! I'm the one who's going with the flow here, me! Me! What the heck are you apologizing for?
Oh, I guess so. Sorry.
Yeah. Look, I don't have any idea what happened to you, but you need to lighten up a bit, okay? I'm getting tired of this! You're not gonna make anything nice with an attitude like that! Sally forth, SRF! Fight on, SRF! You're the star of hope on which the future of planet Earth rests! Look, eat a good meal, get some good sleep, and get back to being good old Edge, alright?
Sorry, Welch.
He is devastated. I was about to say, it's not so much that she's awful at reading the room. She doesn't know what happened, right? So, like, that was her just trying her best when she recognized that something was wrong to, you know, make it a little better.
Well then, what can I
Which,
do you for today?
you know, appreciate the effort, but it's like running headfirst into a brick wall right about now. Yeah, exactly. There's no helping that at that point. A plus for effort, about a D minus in not knowing his troubles. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just do that.
Well then, what can I do you for today?
Well, we don't have the points for it right now, but we'll set it up for later. And the only advice he's gotten for dealing with this trauma is stop being a baby, or it wasn't our Earth, so it doesn't matter. Sure, but what do you say in a situation like that, right? He accepts that he's at fault for what happened, and he's not wrong. But the situation being what it was is, there's nothing you can really say to that. What happened happened. You can't really push against the fact that he is to blame. He gave an executive order, everybody else voiced against it. But he still went with it. And consequences happened. And he is very aware of the weight of his decision. Anyway, got a good 5 hours in. We blew up a planet. We blew up a planet, and that's a pretty solid. That's a pretty solid bit of progress. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, Edge. He's 100% justified in how he feels with the way things went down. Blew up a planet and mental boom the main character to the point everyone is uncomfortable around him. Yeah, and not for lack of trying, right? They're trying to do better, to help him do better. But again, what do you do with a situation like that? What do you do with that? You can tell him all day, like, hey, the situation sucks, but it kind of is what it is. But he recognizes it's not just quote unquote, it's not just is what it is. You blew up a planet that's millions of lives gone, erased, and it's his fault. So it's like, oof. Said GG's to Earth, and now he gets some of the worst advice I've ever heard. Props to Edge whenever he heals, because I don't know if I could ever come back from that. It takes time. It takes time and a lot of just general healing and conversation. Lots of other things that go down. Obviously he's gonna bounce back from this, but it does not get swept under the rug, and he feels this for a very long time. Yeah, it's a whole thing. Please don't be a cheesy comeback. Please don't be a cheesy comeback. I'll hold that information, and you can figure that one out in the future. No, this isn't the same situation as when you tried to guess when they landed on Earth. It's not that. It's literally I just don't want to talk about what brings Edge back around, right? Like you've been invested, so I'm just like, let's not talk openly about the story at this point. Right. Like I can see that your interest is there, so I'm like, I'll bite my tongue, King. Yeah, I am thankful that you all have been tuning in. Much appreciated. I I said yesterday, planning wise, that I would take a bit of a rest and then do Virtua Fighter later in the day. I went to rest yesterday and then didn't wake up until like 2 a.m. So it was just like, oh well, scratch that. So that happened, right? Virtual Fighter got put on the rocks. Um, but if everything just goes according to plan today, then definitely we'll get the double stream in. I'll do some Virtual Fighter later on. Yep, been putting in work with Eileen. All things considered, she's definitely doing better for me than Jackie. As a whole, makes sense. She was always my main since like she came into the series, and I played her for a very long time. Between the two characters, I'm far more comfortable with her. So, it kind of is what it is with that. And then she passed out till 2 a.m. again. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, see what happens. But yeah, no. Like I said, I appreciate you all like tuning in, hanging out during these Star Ocean streams. It's been infinitely like I'm usually pretty interested and invested in general because I like Star Ocean The Last Hope as it is, right? Whenever I'm just playing through it, but it's been interesting getting like reactions and stuff as I go along. So that's been cool. That's been cool and funny. So I definitely appreciate it. Back to rigging hell for you. Speaking of mental boom, you're getting mentally boomed with rigging. I mean, if you gotta take a break, do that. Don't burn yourself out. Take things a step at a time. I'm about to take like a week-long break because you're just... Yeah, I can see that. Edge when it comes to rigging. Just staring at the screen. Oh, I'm sorry. Loads of stuff though. Just a lot of stuff to like about Star Ocean The Last Hope. Other things are, a little more touch and go, right? You're gonna feel certain ways about certain things, but in general, pretty good game. Yeah? Oh, I'm sorry, all my parameters got deleted and nothing is coming out proportionally. Well, and all the things I've learned from 9-hour videos are going nowhere. You still hate that lady? Your trustometer was at 0 the moment she showed up. You were not having it. No, you weren't wrong. It's just funny. It was immediate. Like the moment she was on screen, you were like, nope. That was good. Very, very good senses there. That lady walked in and your no bullshit meter was through the roof. Yeah. Jesus. Yeah, she's just out of her mind. She was just out of her mind, and there was no getting around that as a concept. And you got to ban a bot today. It is a good day. You did. You are so quick on the bot bans. Like, that's actually kind of crazy. Like, seeing how fast you are on nuking those bots. It's like, oh, alright. It was here and now it's not. Jesus. What's that? She's out here. She's out here testing the water. Ah, Jesus. Okay. I am gonna go and find food, but first, I'll set up a raid. I see that Shai Shimizu is currently playing Ninja Gaiden Sigma 2 on Master Ninja difficulty. They haven't been going at it too long, so we can give them a raid. Check in on them and see how they handle things. Yeah, about to set up the raid. Yeah, gonna be finding food. Again, appreciate everybody who tuned in. Very thankful for that. I am gonna get out of here. Hopefully everybody else has a pretty good day. You are welcome now, Neki. Everybody take it easy. You too, Cheese. You are welcome. Yep, everybody take care. Catch you later.